Hello. How are you? How's it going, Fal? What is up? I did something for the first time. Uh, I lurked in your stream pretty much all day, and I never said a single thing. Isn't that weird? I was there. Oh, wait, did I say something? No, I didn't say. I didn't say anything. So it's been like what, 2 weeks since going affiliate? How you liking it? How are you like being back? I'm not mad about it. That's good. It feels strangely nice. It's different. It's a different vibe. I think viewers expect it. I honestly think viewers expect people to be affiliated, and they associate the ads with like a bigger channel. Even though, you could see your follower count, it's not and your viewer count. It's not that you don't it's not that you can't be affiliate. You just chose not to. There's definitely a feeling there. Hmm. I had a small victory just now. I'm I'm slowly figuring out why some of these bugs are showing up. And it all has to do with my save system. It's too late to change it now, but hopefully I can mitigate some of these things. The save system and the event system. We just got to figure out both of these things. We got to solidify it, make it concrete. There was a bug people are having where these blueprints in different zones, they'd come back every day, even though if you collected them for a second time, they wouldn't do anything. Um, and I could never recreate it. It's because I wasn't trying hard enough. I finally figured out what the problem was, and I was able to recreate it, and it's fixed. Easy fix. So stupid. So what killed me yesterday? What did I fail at? I failed hard at um fixing the crops, and I failed hard at fixing that door bug, which I can't recreate. It's a powerful feeling figuring it out. Yeah. Johnny Kiv, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Let's play the game for a sec. Let's play the game for a sec. Just to figure out what to do. I do a little bit of like smoke and mirrors with the demo. You can do a lot. You can get experience, you can level up, you could become friend, you can level up your friendship with NPCs, you can gift gifts to NPCs. Spoiler alert, none of it does anything in the demo. Pointless. You get all the bells and whistles, the sound effects, the plus plus notifications, but it doesn't lead anywhere. The demo's too short. I'm gonna have to eventually figure out how to tie it all together. Studying C sharp and happened upon your stream. I thought I'd come and sit with you while I study. That's very nice. Let me know if you have any questions. We're doing C sharp here. That's a side effect of a demo, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it's not, I don't think I'm doing anything like intrinsically wrong. But maybe I should offer some kind of reward. I want like a grand finale. I feel like I end it too abruptly. Like a pop-up that's like, thanks for playing. I kind of want a cutscene. Maybe an NPC comes by and is like, you know what? Glad you came to town. That was cool. Looking forward to seeing this inn grow. And then cut to the thanks for playing, you know? Maybe I should work on that. Let's see. I have a I have a system in the game that I don't use yet. It's basically like a standalone scene cutscene. Let me show you. Game over. Game over warp. Where is it? So if I go into this warp zone, I think it's right here. Yeah. This is like the game over cutscene that I made a long time ago. Just to have like an end scenario, you know? Hey, Justin 6. Oh no, what happened? Looks like it's replaying, but at a slightly different frame. Crap. Justin, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh no. What? What is happening? It's gonna play again. I'm just gonna watch this on loop until I feel inspired. Here we go again. You doing good? We're doing all right. Oh, it broke for good. It broke. Didn't want to play a third time. So it looked like it looks like it loaded the scene 4 times. It's like watching something when drunk, yes. But I think I want to do that. I think maybe I'll fix this system and just have a nice end of demo cutscene instead of just like pulling the ripcord, you know? Or what's the phrase? Pulling the rug right out from under you? I don't want to pull the rug right out from under you. So what the hell was that all about? Let's see. Let's put this over here. Let's see if we can fix it. Get it working, and then use it. Because this is technically a safe way to do a cutscene. It doesn't have anything to do with the game. Hey, Justin, if you're still there, can you link your game? I have like a list of handy dandy links, but I don't have yours. Yeah, this is the one. Wait, you've released it already. How long has this been released for? Oh, right, it's in early access. So you have a $6.99 early access purchase. Have you thought about doing a free demo? Are you working on a new game? Or is this game done? Are you like pretty much done with it? So how do you... So we warp scene to a cutscene. Still working on ALS, but after almost 4 years, need to work on other stuff. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I've just reached the 4-year mark with this. Game over. I have a game over scene. What does this mean? The scene warper. Canvas. Oh yeah, I haven't tested this in so long. Cutscene. Full scene cutscene. I wonder if I just need to hide this. Like right after I use it, I hide it. Well, game object set bool off. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just hitting it again. I've thought about a demo for it, but with no ability to do fests or anything, not much point, I think. I mean, now there is. Now you can make a page, and if you have people wishlisting it, you can ping them. I don't know. It's part of the reason I want to make something else. I don't think it's going to sell much more at this point, as most of Steam's marketing stuff can only be done for unreleased games. That's kind of true. Bonk. I'm so happy everything worked out. Maybe things will be a little more peaceful. Giggle. All right, so it's actually not broken. It just needed to be hidden after I triggered it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's write a cutscene. Maybe you get warped home. You get warped home. Eugene approaches you and he says, "Let's take a walk." Maybe I load that scene. And he says something like, and there's just some kind of conversation. "So how was your first week?" Some like heart to heart. "How was your first week?" And then maybe you choose like, "I liked it" or "I didn't like it." And maybe I do analytics on that question just to see what people say. And then Eugene's like, "Well, I'm really excited for the future of this town. I think you're going to make a big difference." Done, right? Computer! I don't know if I can still ping people with a released game. I don't know. Not sure how it works. Computer, how are you? Johnny Kiv, thank you for the follow. Let's write. I'm gonna write that cutscene out. Let's write it. Cutscenes. Gameplay. So maybe I'll make a new folder. Cutscene scripts. Shay Lun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? New note. This is going to be the demo end cutscene. Oh my goodness. Omni, thank you for the follow. You can with Steam events. So Justin released his game already. It's in early access. But hasn't released the demos. Doesn't know, and we're talking about whether or not he can use the new demo tools to promote the game. You have to qualify for the event category, and they have rejected me so far for all I've applied to. Oh man, that sucks. Welcome in new people, yeah. 3 in a row. We know what that means when we get multiple follows in a row. Top Twitch recommendations, nice. Current state of the project's looking fine. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So Steam can reject you if they don't think you belong in that fest. I was technically not invited to the farming fest until I appealed it. So Justin, have you clicked the appeal button? So it's gonna be, should it be Eugene or should it be Paul? Ooh, maybe you get multiple endings. Should we do multiple endings? Like maybe if you've met Paul, Paul's there. But if you didn't meet Paul yet, maybe he's not there. We're gonna do multiple endings. Maybe I'll flash some stats. Ooh, okay. Ah, this could be fun. I just wish I had more time. Puppy. Come here, girl. Come here. The last fest I applied to is before category-specific vests were introduced. You tried to appeal recently, for example, on space exploration. What? You didn't get into space exploration? That's bizarre. What's photographables? Photo. Photographables. Or maybe I should, okay, maybe I should do this actually. Ah, shit, I don't know. Photographables, in the game, there's things that you can photograph. There's a photograph minigame. And right now, everything that you can photograph is a thing that lives in the environment, either a plant or an animal. But I wanted to make like environmental things that you can photograph, like a waterfall or some kind of rock formation, you know? Just like things that you discover so that just to change like what you're looking for constantly. You mean the Steam announcements you can put out through Steamworks dashboard? They're working on letting you email people who follow you as a developer or publisher. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. You got all the inside info now. Computer, you're like climbing the ranks. What is this? Oh, this is what you found. Admin dashboard. Unique. Create new event or announcement. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, so what are we looking at here? Do you have a 4K monitor? Because I don't. Future. Oh, this notification email to players that follow your game or developer or publisher. Cool. That's cool. I still have 1080 monitors. I never had above. I have I like 1920 by 1200. Is there a Discord, Hex? Yeah, there's a Discord. All right, let's just write something off the cuff and then I'll edit it later. Your first week sure went by quickly. I hope things weren't too difficult. You were able to enjoy the town. Player choice. Things were I had a great time. Or let's say let's give it like maybe I'll do like 4 choices. I had a great time. I had a good time. But it was a little difficult. I didn't have I didn't have a great time. I had an awful time. Can I get a quick rundown of the game idea? Sure, let's play the trailer. I'll play the trailer while I write this. There it is. Basically, you're running an inn, and it's like Stardew Valley and The Sims combined. Oh, I didn't turn the music off. Whoops. There it is. But yeah, so the demo releases August 15th. 7 days. 7 days. Oh my god. Yeah, a little slice of life. That's pretty much what it is. So Eugene says, this is only the beginning of your new life here. The town is going to benefit greatly from your presence. I can tell. Short and sweet, you know? Short and sweet. Now the real question, is there AI encoding? Out of the 30,000 lines of code, maybe 10 of them. Maybe 10 of them. There was one function that I'm like, ugh, I can figure this out if I spend 45 minutes banging my head against the desk. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. But I don't use like Copilot or anything. Good enough. Nah, I try to do it myself. It's fun. Like, why? I mean, I don't want to give ChatGPT all the fun. This is fun for me. I don't only make games. This isn't like a living. I don't make a living off this yet. I mean, that's the dream, but right now it's just for fun. Yet. Yeah. No, I would love it if this game can fund my next game. How amazing would that be? Or if this game can just become not a live service, but make enough money so that I can work on it more and update it. How cool would that be? That's the dream. I mean, most of you in chat are probably devs yourself or aspiring devs. That's the dream. Yeah, self-sustainable. I'm not trying to get rich. I just want to keep doing this. And you know, for those that are here for the first time, this is not my day job. This is a night job. This is a hobby job. All right. Thank you for everything. Okay, perfect. Short and sweet. Game over. scene. I'm gonna duplicate it. And I'm gonna call it. Demo. Game over demo. Demo. Game over scene. And maybe you'll just be sitting on the bench with Eugene. No animation. Cutscene Eugene. I think I need this guy. Oh, that is not what Eugene looks like anymore. Let's see. If I go into cutscene Eugene, can I assemble current definition? That's not what Eugene looks like anymore. Let me grab actual Eugene. Eugene visuals. Yeah, no. That's not Eugene. That's not the Eugene I know. That's the Eugene I know. So NPC visuals. I guess I just need to copy this. Copy prop no. Copy, yeah, copy. See, I'm not a dev. Maybe an aspiring dev. Sorry for the ads. I'm more in that age where you're 20 and want to do great things, but I'm great at cars, art, etc. I'm just trying everything. That's how I started. Literally, I started with cars and art. I'm a 3D artist by trade. Like I started as a 3D artist. That my whole 16-year career has been in 3D art, and my game dev career is a side project. There you are, Eugene. Yeah, this is Eugene, not this other guy. So Eugene visuals. I need to paste this here. Paste. There we go. And then assemble current definition. There he is. There's my chippy. And then cutscene Eugene looks like that. Perfect. So player visuals and cutscene Eugene. They'll just sit next to each other, chilling. .9. I grew up restoring cars. Very proud of my 1971 AMC Hornet. Ooh, that's cool. Now I want to make a game like that. I literally have zero experience. If you did join the Discord, I want to see the car. Drop a link or drop a photo in the share your artwork. Or if you just want to post a link in chat. It sounds cool. I was into Japanese imports when I was a teenager. I started with an Eagle Talon, 1993 Eagle Talon, which I mean Eagle was an American brand, but it was based on the Mitsubishi Eclipse. And then when that thing was totaled, I got a 1997 Mitsubishi Eclipse. I loved those cars. I wish I had the Eagle Talon again. I was like 15, so no phone. Let's see. 93 Eagle Talon TSI black. Oh, this was it. This was the car I had. This was my first car. Open image in a new tab. Yeah, this was it. Oh my god. That was the best. That car was the best. Never see these on the road anymore. These are all busted. Every single one of them. And I was talking to someone here in Japan, and apparently the Mitsubishi Eclipse was not sold here. Like, it's an American only version, or American only model. So when I spoke to a car enthusiast here, and they're like, "Oh, that's a cool car. I want that," because they think that U.S. imports are cool. We thought the Japanese imports are cool. They think the U.S. imports are cool. All right, new cutscene. I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna duplicate. 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 I'm gonna duplicate. Oh, I don't even know which one's right now. It's gonna be demo game over scene. I'm gonna duplicate. Demo game over scene. Timeline. So here's some things I don't need. I don't need this dialogue conversation because it's the wrong one. I guess I need to make a new dialogue. People don't understand the bliss of not having to fight the motor to get the spark plugs out. That was the one thing I could do. Like, I used to do it all the time because my car would literally burn the spark plugs up. So I was constantly replacing the spark plugs myself. Took like, look, 10 minutes. I was probably doing it wrong, and that's why I had to replace them all the time. Let's make a new conversation. Cutscene. Game over bench. I'll just duplicate this one. Why doesn't the words make sense to me anymore? Demo. Game over. Okay. So now it's going to be a conversation between Eugene. Basic. Eugene. And it's going to start with Eugene. Start with Eugene. And then it's going to give you a choice. Your first week sure went by quickly. Also, I need to harness the conversational skills of Eugene. He's a smart guy. I'm not as smart as Eugene. This is a problem with writing dialogue. I want this character to be really sophisticated and intelligent, and I'm not. So how the hell am I supposed to write for that? So now these are the 4 choices I want. A lot of American motors were built to be fixed, but not particularly built perfect, so it's a poor balance. Eagles were really guilty of it. Well, the Eagle was identical, at least the Eagle Talon. It was identical to the Mitsubishi. But I guess since it wasn't really a Japanese car, maybe the Mitsubishi Eclipse was built more like a US car. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. I had a great time. Or maybe I'm having a great time. Or no, I had. He's referring to the last week. Create child node. I had a good time, but it was difficult. I'll just say it was fine. And then finally. Should I have Eugene respond to each one of these in a way? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That pleases me. That's good to hear. Just simple. That's good to hear. I expect running an inn to be difficult. Hopefully, the town hopefully the town citizens can help you further. In the words of Pirate Software, think of your dad or a teacher or your mom, someone older than you. When writing dialogue, it's best to fit the words of a smart person to a smart person you know, like your first week here sure flew by. That's Pirate Software advice. So I have a character reference for this character, and I try to imagine what that character would say. Like, it's Raymond Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So like, how would Raymond Holt say this? So if you say it's fine, I'll take fine. I had an awful time. That's unfortunate to hear. That's unfortunate to hear. Maybe there's something I can do to make your time here more enjoyable in the future. And then they can all come back together. And I'll see if I can do some analytics just to see what people choose. Not enough innuendo. Spot Monk. How's it going? Wait, destroying a game object inside a prefab instance is not allowed? What? Character definition. Destroy immediate. But it worked. Is something wrong? Does he have duplicate stuff now? Doesn't look like he has duplicate stuff. It seems fine. I do D&D and my character is basically Dipper Pines. That sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is. So when I talk, I have to switch his words to something I would think he'd say. It's never perfectly accurate, but if you can think like someone else, it works better. I will say that I do a better job at writing dialogue not on stream. It's kind of difficult. Grumble died, so I'm here. It sounds horrible. I'm still lurking in Grumble's chat. I see a big black screen. Poor Grumble. Gravity Falls. Wait, so wait, I know do I know Gravity Falls? Gravity Falls? What is Gravity Falls? I've never seen this. I've heard of it. I've never seen it though. Five. Building one up here too. Yeah, you are. Everybody knows Gravity Falls. It's awesome. I don't know. I might be too old to know it. Gravity Falls. When did it come out? Also, sorry for the big white screen. I know Christian Shaw. When did this come out? 2012. 2012. Yeah, I wouldn't have watched this in 2012. I'm 35 and I know it. Been taught by younger friends. There you go. You were taught. I don't have younger friends to teach me this. Gravity Falls is great, much deeper humor than you might think from the art style. I don't doubt it. Maybe I'll give it a watch. We just restarted Adventure Time. Right now we restarted Avatar, Adventure Time, watching House, and then we just started Shogun, which is awesome. I mean, this threw this error, but it doesn't seem to matter. Okay. So let's just transition with an anywho. I'll just continue with the next lines. This was only the beginning of your new life here. The town is going to benefit greatly from your presence. I can tell. Capital I. Great child mood. Thank you for everything so far. And now we cut. Avatar's my jam. Nice. Are you watching the Netflix show? So, oh, I can't do choices. I can't do choices in a cutscene. Maybe it doesn't have to be a cutscene. Maybe it could just be a dialogue. Ah, crap. Okay. What do I do? I guess I'll just take out the choices. I'm just going to take out the choices for now. Ah, that sucks. Netflix show? I've been in crunch mode. Did I miss something? Yeah, they did a live action remake, like another one. Not the M Night, not the M Night movie. They made a series. If you like Adventure Time, Over the Garden Wall, regular show, classic Cartoon Network stuff. I love Gravity Falls. I don't know what Garden Wall is. Regular show was fine. It was good. I watched it all. I didn't love it as much as Adventure Time. Like Adventure Time, that seeped into my personality. Adventure Time's all over this stream. Regular show, it was regular. It was as it was called. Okay. All I want is them sitting on this bench. I don't need this right now. The movie was terrible. Oh, yeah, the movie was terrible. For the longest time, I never saw the movie, and I'm such a big Avatar fan that I was just like, how bad can it be? How bad can it be? And my wife's like, it's not worth it. Um, yeah, she was like, you're not gonna like it. It's terrible. I'm like, no, it's Avatar. It's gonna be great no matter, like, even if it's terrible, it's gonna be great. Man, she was right. It was horrible. It was horrifying. Right, so we just want idle on chair. We don't want any of this moving. We don't want this. What is this? What are you? Who are you? This is animation track 2. Cutscene. Cutscene. Lock. What if I hit grab tracks? There we go. So this is the fader. This is the camera, which I don't do anything with. Oh, I just set it to be this one camera. What are all these? What is this animation? What is this? Oh, Text Mesh Pro. Oh my God. Um, yeah, we don't need that. I'm not doing any text overlays. And then we're not going anywhere, so they can sit tight. They can park their butts. And then this just needs to be player visuals. Char. And then there we go. Look at that. So she's sitting. I just need a new animation track. Atrum. Not really. I did fix one bug. I think I'm getting the hang of this this system a little better. Honestly, making it print pretty. Print pretty is helpful. It's being able to like see the architecture of the save file better. Makes me understand it better, but it's not like perfect yet. Cutscene Eugene. Here's the animator. So we want, this is female idle on chair. I guess we want just male idle. Add from animation clip. Male idle on chair. Okay. So they're just sitting next to each other. And they'll just... Oh, wait, I gotta offset it a little bit. Now what's annoying is I can't move this farther. Can't move it farther out. Is there a way to offset it here? Yo, Virtue. How's it going? Oh, wait, sorry. Over the Garden Wall is one of Cartoon Network OG shows, like 11 episodes, but it's creepy and emotionally deep. Sounds interesting. I don't like Maybe I can slow down. Maybe I'll slow this down. Speed multiplier like 0.5. Maybe this one's like 0.6. So they're not always in sync. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. All right, now what? We want the conversation to be the one we just made, so it's cutscene, demo, game over. Isn't Over the Garden Wall like Dante's Inferno? I haven't seen it, just heard. No idea. Let's look. Over the Garden Wall. Oh yeah, this has a similar look to it. I've maybe these characters look familiar, but I've never seen this show either. Steven Universe, I love. Love Steven Universe. Elijah Wood. Christopher Lloyd. Man, I grew up watching Christopher Lloyd on like Taxi on Nick at Night, and he was old then. that was like 25 years ago. Dante's Inferno is an incredible game. Inferno game. I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, I do remember this one. I never played it. Wasn't this like a launch title for the PS3? To like show off how awesome the PS3 could be. I vaguely remember that. Your first week sure went by quickly. Hope things weren't. I know people hate oh wait, Operation. Clear subtitle. Continue. I wish I had a system right now to stop. I want to pause the timeline, but I want animations to continue to loop. See, this is why I couldn't have a player choice, because right now timelines they go linearly. They don't stop. It's not great. So this starts the conversation. It doesn't need to be that long. And how many pieces of conversation are there? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping. Yeah, it does. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it starts, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 continues. 4 continues. I have 3. Now I have 4. I haven't seen Dante. Been meaning to watch. Can't even compare this show to anything. It's got frogs on a boat. Benjamin Franklin, not really. A lumberjack and a bird. It sounds like wacky Cartoon Network stuff. Okay. I need to space these out so everything's readable. And let's give it a whirl. These are probably way too long. They don't need to be that long. Maybe like this. And there's a few things I need to do. I need to say demo, game over. I need a new scriptable object, cutscene, demo, game over scene. Warp location, cutscene, demo, and then set asset location. Okay. And it's a cutscene only. Yep. Now it's got all the data. I also need to include it in the build list. I can add it on the bottom. Wow, I don't even, I'll just add it right next to the other game over. Okay, and now this cutscene should now, instead of going to this one, it should go to the demo. Let's see if that worked. That might be it. That actually didn't take that long. I thought it would be way harder. Also, is it like really cliche to have them sitting on a bench looking out into the vista? Like, boom. End of day cutscene. Sitting next to each other. Your first week sure went by quickly. Hope things weren't too difficult and you were able to enjoy the town. This was only the beginning of your new life here. The town is going to benefit greatly from your presence, I can tell. That's nice. That's fine. Thank you for everything so far. Oh God. What happened? Uh uh what? What do I need there? Forget. Load scene. Cutscene. I think I need one more continue. The cutscene never ended. Like the dialogue never ended. Also, let's try that again. I don't know what just happened. Yeah. Sorry, I'm staring at my dog in the other room. She is not doing well. She's on this new medication and she barely slept last night and she hasn't eaten yet today. Not good. Gotta head to bed. I'll be on for the next stream, I hope. Shay, well, thanks for stopping by. I will be back probably tomorrow around the same time. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Have a good night. What's going on? Oh, the player's warping over there. The player's not supposed to warp over there. Why'd the player go over there? It didn't happen on the other one. The other one, that either the player came back. Computer, thank you for the hydrate. I haven't had a single glass of water yet today. I really need this. Whew. I really needed water. Oh my god. Why is the player porting over there? The player is not supposed to do that. Did I do something wrong? Warp location demo game scene. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Yep. You're good. You're right. Hmm. Position. It does have a position though. Let me see something. Load. Oh right, this is the wrong water too. Hey, Light Yarn, how's it going? This is the wrong water. I need this water. How do I grab you? Oh, I have terrain not selectable. Hellbound, how are you? You streamed super late for me, but hello. Yeah, sorry. That's what happens when you live in the other side of the world. Select 16-meter water. Throw this in the terrain. There we go. Why is this scaled 15? This one's only 8. Oh no, what is it supposed to be? Also, is it stupid to have trees like down here? I guess the water didn't really do much. Wasn't very noticeable. It's a migraine day. No. Yeah, my day's better than that. I'm sorry you have a migraine. That sucks. It's not floating. Ariana, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This fog is too much. How do I fix that? Do I have lighting per scene? Let's see. I hope I have lighting settings per scene. I'm good. I just joined my first game jam. Starts in 7 hours and 33 minutes. I'm pretty excited and I can't sleep, so I'm brushing up on Unity and Godot since I don't know what engine my team and I will use until we discuss it in a few hours. Sorry for the long message. No. Congrats. First game jam. That's huge. Um, what jam are you going to do? Oh, sorry for the ads. I'm pretty sure I could control the fog. I'm like 99.9% sure. What do I gotta do to do that? What do I gotta do to do that? I think what I need to do is... I need to make the cutscene its own location. Location. Cave, sure. No, but I want it to be like an outdoor location. Location, town. All right, so we're going to make a new... No, I'll use Paul's cabin. Beginner's Jam Summer 2024 by Vatradox. Vatradox. I don't know, really. Not a huge one. I don't know what does IIRC stand for? I have no idea. I see people use it all the time. I'm just like, it just, when I see that, I think the chat, like IRC chat. If I recall, just someone who hosts them regularly still got a minute on the ads. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know what that stood for before Hellbound comes back from ads, so I can look like I know what I'm talking about. There you go. When walking around behind my wife yesterday, I saw her playing a very specific game. Yeah, she was here yesterday. And she said she wanted to play. And I said, I'll, she can have a key. But then she's like, no, I'll wait for the demo. I'll wait for the demo. And then halfway through the stream, she's like, you know what? I can't wait for the demo. Give me that key. Okay. And she sent me some bugs that there's one nasty bug that I haven't been able to fix for 6 months, and finally, because of all that work on the save system yesterday, I finally realized why that bug was happening and fixed. Whew, thank God. Back from ads. So yeah, I don't know who that person is either, but that's cool. Congrats. Why don't you know what engine you're going to do yet? Do you not have a team? Like, does the team matchmaking not happen until like the beginning? Also, how long is the jam? Squashing elusive long-time bugs is the best. Yeah, it is. Ooh, I love it. I say to my wife all the time, I'm like, I fixed a bug that's been around for over a year. I'm excited. And she's like, cool. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. It's really exciting. And she's just like, sure it is, Andrew. And she pats me on the head. I feel you so much, yeah. She's very, very supportive. Like, it's been 4 years, and this is how I spend most of my free time. She's a very supportive wife. But it's been 4 years. It's time to wrap it up. I'm glad that you are happy. I can relate, yes. You finally added CPU opponents to my game after years? Oh my god, that's huge! Computer, that's huge. We have a team, but it was done through the Discord, so we all have different engines we use, etc. But we're all beginners, so using one engine for a jam won't be bad. In the last 7 days. 7 days. I wish you the best of luck. What's the theme? Is there a theme? Or is the theme not announced until... So how does town get a location? It has a location scene on it. And a location scene, what does it do really? I can't use this system because it relies on unloading. If it doesn't unload, then oh yeah, of course it's going to unload. The cutscene is going to go away, but it's not going to know what new scene to load. Huh. Maybe there's a way to just have a cutscene lighting override system. Taya Kin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Theme isn't released yet. I wish I've been itching for. Oh, you've been itching for the theme, yeah. Honestly, a bad theme can ruin a game jam. There are people out there who would say uh, a creative person should be able to, you know, thrive and flourish in any theme. And what I say to you is not everyone's creative. Some people need a really good theme to have fun and make a good game. So where do I actually update the weather? It's in the location, right? So maybe I need like cutscene weather override. Also, this is, I don't need this anymore. I'm the furthest from creative. I code, that's it. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. Especially for someone who, well, I mean, I will say I don't think you're yeah, what Fal said. Coding is a form of creativity. I think just some themes don't inspire you, you know? I think you probably are very creative. You're just thinking that only art is creativity. That's what my therapist tells me. There you go. Coding is super creative work. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also good to know a fellow Andrew gets condescending head pats from their partners. My boyfriend does the same to me. I get excited about code and he goes, cool, because he doesn't know. So I try to explain and then you get that. Yeah. That's why the Twitch community is awesome. Everyone in here gets it. We all get it. We can all pat each other on the head, and it's going to be a meaningful pat. It's a wonderful little bubble to be in. Yeah, it is a good bubble. I talk to people sometimes about like, oh yeah, even in the game dev community. I'm like, yeah, I do Twitch and it's really fun and I watch all these other streamers. Oh, do you know this streamer? Do you know that streamer? And they're just like, I don't watch Twitch. And I'm just like, well, I know Twitch isn't for everyone, but don't write it off. It is an awesome place for game devs. Like this little community we got, this little software game development channel or category. It's vital. It was vital for me. I don't know what I would have done. I might have given up. Maybe I just have too much fog overall anyway. Density. What if I say... Hmm. Actually, I mean, maybe it's just too bright. Hmm. Yeah, I don't mind that actually. It's just too bright. Let me fix that. Copy, and then where do I have to fix it? I fix that like everywhere. Oh my god. Weather system. No, not weather system. Managers? Systems? Time of day? There it is. Fog density. Oh, look at that. It's actually not supposed to be that much. Okay. Oh, this is the color. Starts out blue and it looks like the right color. Maybe I'll just knock it back a bit. 46, 64, 82. 46, 64, 82. There we go. Coming in here was one of my first discussions with people who actually make games, opposed to people who mod games. It's really cool to see everyone sharing ideas in their games. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I see modders in this chat in this category as well. There's not too much overlap though, I feel like. The mingling, there's definitely clicks. Speaking of the bubble, Fallonir, have you had time to check out our application? Val, get in here right now and look at Light application. The Lizen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The feeling when you rewrite an algorithm and calculation goes from 250 milliseconds to 5 milliseconds feels good. Yeah, that does feel good. All right, so the fog is the thing. So what's the issue here? Why am I portaling? Why am I portaling? Cutscene. Let's unload town. I don't need town. Cutscene. Play on start. Yep. Play only once. Yep. Destroy if played. Sure. Skippable? No, it's not skippable. It's not skippable. You cannot skip this cutscene. First time catching the stream. Glad to have found you. Welcome in. Welcome the heck in. How are you doing? Rainlight. New account. Who dis? Thank you for the double follow. Non-skippable cutscenes are a crime. This is the end. This is like the end cutscene. This is the game over cutscene, and it's only like maybe 45 seconds. I'm okay. I'm okay with this one. I swear I had a checkbox that was like requires player, controls playable player. So that's off. That means we don't need to be. We don't need to go over there. We don't need to go that way. Game over. There's got to be another thing that I'm missing. Let me open this one. Let me switch it, actually. You know what? Let me switch it. Whoa. Oh, right. There's two scenes open at once. Unload. 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 Okay. So let's go back to the non-demo game over. Game over. Let's go here. Go to the regular game over. Save. Let's see. Boom, there you go. Invite sent. Welcome to the team. Oh, also Fal, I don't think is Irish John in our team too? I know he's in a bunch of teams. I swear I think he said he was in it. But he's not in the Discord. So this is the other one. Yeah, he's in our team. He's not in the Discord. This one you can skip. Boom. And it takes us back here. So maybe I can make it skippable. I thought the skip would actually break. I've actually I don't think I've ever tested that. Oh, that's not true. Of course I've tested it. All right, so that totally worked fine. And we warped back here. I'm going to re-enable this thing and switch it to demo game over. And then... oh, look at that. If it's not skippable, this thing still pops up. The night is going. Not great, to be honest, but thanks for asking. I won't take up chat space or time, but BF and me broke up earlier. Oh, no. Caught him. Jesus. Caught him cheating. It's been a wild night. Actually, really happy to have a nice, fun, chill stream to join while I code through this insomnia. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's like... that's the worst. Hopefully you can find some sense of calm here. Oof. Well, feel free to tell me about your project. That might be cathartic. So yeah, this scene warped us. Why does one warp and one not? Yo, Aaron. What is up? Have you been, Aaron? Why don't I just go to the code that is doing this and see what can be wrong? That would be smart, right? That's a smart thing to do. Just kind of winding down for the night. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was I don't know if you caught much of yesterday, but that was brutal. That was painful. Today's good. Getting some stuff done. I'm trying to improve like the end of the demo with a cutscene, because I have there's like no cutscenes in the game, and I want people to know that there will be cutscenes and there can be cutscenes. So let me figure out why the hell we're portaling. You missed yesterday? Oh, I just ran into bug after bug and kicked my ass. Like, just rocked me. Dragged me across the floor. Graphic edit, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just want like, so I have this pop-up that's like, thank you for playing. But I just, right before that pop-up, I want this cutscene to happen. All right, a warp system. Cutscene. Cutscene only. Location cutscene only. So if it's not a cutscene only, we try to pause. If it is a cutscene only, trying to load the same cutscene twice, that's bad. We don't do that. We don't do that here. Switch scenes. Yep. Is cutscene. So if it's not a cutscene, we get player warper and warp the player. So obviously this is not getting called properly. And where do I even check if it is a cutscene? How do I know? Switch scenes. Cutscene only. The location.cutscene only. Huh. Warp location. So it must just be like that scriptable object is janked. Running into inexplicable issues when you've been working hard is rough, especially when they pile up. Yeah, it's not like piling up. It's just I'm nervous, you know. Big demo release. If there's game-breaking bugs, I'm fucked. Like I'm totally screwed. I can't have them, but they're there. I know they're there, and people are gonna run into them. I just hope the frequency of of it is low. Oh, also, I need someone on Windows who has a key to help me. Because I got an email along with the approval for my demo. I got an email from Steam saying that on Windows, Mac OS X files get installed. You got a deadline sitting right there on the scene the whole night, and you're finding new problems. Wait, are you talking about that? That's what you're running into? Or are you saying what's happening to me? Not great. Glad today's good. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, today's okay. Yeah, on Windows. Let me look at the email again. So from Steam, where is it? When did that happen? This morning. Application review. Okay. So it says releasing your game. Uh, Alpine Lake demo has been reviewed and no blocking issues were encountered. If you have completed other release checklist items, you will be able to release Alpine Lake demo on your own schedule. However, we encountered a few things you might want to fix. Caution. When your app is installed on Windows through the Steam client, it downloads Mac OS X application files. In general, it's preferable to set up separate depots for each OS. I have separate depots for each OS. We recommend resolving this issue, but this won't prevent you from releasing your game. Caution. The store page is currently missing system requirement information for minimum memory and storage for Windows. I don't know what the minimum memory and storage for Windows. It's 2 gigs. 2 gigs. We recommend resolving this issue, but this won't prevent you from releasing this app. We'd also like to tell you that Steam can now be played with a controller, even those without native controller support. How the hell does it do that? To save users the time of each having to set up their own configuration, you can offer a developer's recommended configuration suited to your game. I already have controller support, so I don't need to worry about this. But that's crazy. I didn't know. I guess, what does Steam do? Does it map the keyboard to the controller? That's crazy. Yeah, I do not want to. I don't want to support that. I don't care. How to release. You need to take action at this time if you wish to release. At the time you wish to release, go to your landing page and click Release App. So the funny thing is, they approved the demo, but they didn't approve the page yet. So I can't click Release. It's a keyboard to controller emulator. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool feature, but it's pretty. I think it's important to, if you want controller support, it's important to support controllers. Because some things just, like, I had to make 2 different systems for keyboard and mouse and then controller. That would have been bad. All right, well, I just want to figure this one out. Can I just figure this one bug out, please? We're using some kind of plugin for supporting controllers. I'm using In Control. I do not recommend it. It is not supported anymore. It's about 10 years old. Do not use this. Fart Collector, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Demo game over. I'm missing something. Cutscene only. Look at it. Oh, wait a minute. Location. They don't have locations. Cutscene only. This is the only checkbox I need. What the fuck? All right, that was 2 F-bombs in one stream. That means we're not PG-13 anymore. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. You know yeah, facepalm. You know the debugging is going well. PG-13 is for schmucks. Uh, kinda, kinda. I didn't realize the difference between how much money R-rated movies make compared to non-R-rated movies. It's a big difference. R-rated movies don't make as much money. Obviously, the audience is significantly less. Actually, the only reason why I keep it PG-13 in here is because I don't like to get like I don't like the innuendos too much. I don't like to get too innuendo-y. So I try to keep the language PG-13 to go along with the anti-innuendos. Sometimes it just doesn't make it like a comfy space for everybody. Unless everyone's into it. I've seen streams where it seems like everyone's into it and everyone's have a great and it's a very diverse chat and they're all super into it. Computer? That's what I'm trying to avoid. Curse like a sailor. I mean, yeah, I curse a lot in real life. I just try to keep it clean here. All right, now this is bugging me. I'm gonna have to throw some print statements. This bug is bugging me. So we're gonna warp and the location dot scene. It's a different scene, right? Right here. Print. Location dot cutscene only. Cutscene only. It's checked. This mother effer is checked. Thank you for making it so I didn't have to say it. Oh, Foul. Can I ask a Discord question? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I missed that. You have your Twitch connected to your Discord account, right? I have my Twitch connected to my Discord, but I I don't know how to make it so that it shows up under my username what I'm doing. Like, that I'm streaming. I don't know how to do that. I don't yeah. I don't want it to do it for anything else other than Twitch. I don't, all I do is on this computer is I stream, I dev, or I do work. I just don't know how to make it do that. True. Yeah, true. Oh, wait. Okay. Skip. Okay. Let me switch it back. So that was right. It was supposed to be true. Is cutscene only is true. Yes. Ish. But now when I switch it to the other one, this is such a stupid issue. Why am I spending 40 minutes on this checkbox that should work? Usually OBS, if I remember correctly, it will put you in streamer mode, then use the Discord presence from OBS to show you live. Oh, sounds cool. True. Wait. So it's true. Where is the player? The player is over here. This is where the player is. That's not where I want the player to be. Why is the player porting? What if I go to the timeline? Wait, pause. Pause. Salon pause. Cutscene. The player was not ported here. Hmm. Am I crazy? Maybe the other one is actually working. Wait, let me put another print here. Warping the player. If I can't get it to work today, I'm giving up on it. I don't have enough time to waste. You said earlier that this is the final cutscene. Is it like an end cutscene, so there's an actual ending to the game? Sort of. It's just like an ending to the demo. Failed to create agent. Wait a minute. Look, it didn't even port the player. Why is the player porting? Meeting time, computer. Enjoy your meeting. Yeah, how do I tell Discord to only track OBS activity? Teach me. Teach me, Fal. How is the player moving? That's the only... Maybe there's another place? Warp player. Oh, could be this. Could be this. Print. Warping player? Question mark? If I see those question marks, then I know I have a problem. And actually... Wait. Warp. Same scene warp. This would be interesting. If this actually shows up, this would be interesting. Because it thinks that the game over scene is the in scene. I wonder if the two scenes, if they're both null, it thinks it's the same scene. Nope, that's not warping us. Neither of those things are warping us. Is there any other? Warping the player, warping the player. These are the only two warps. Now I'm like, what is happening? What? Okay, let me go to warping the player. I'll put a print here. Who's warping us? Maybe something else is calling it, and that would be crazy. Agathor, welcome in. Is this the one, the only Booyah Grandma that Balint loves so much? Yeah, I guess so. Welcome in. I recognize your name. I recognize your name. How are you doing? I don't know why Balint loves me so much. He's just too nice. He's just too damn nice. I can never like be as nice as him. Bam. Cyan streams. This is the best. This is the best I can do. I can shout out Cyan streams, and I can, from the bottom of my heart, tell you that I love the stream. I'm there almost every day, And I fully encourage everyone to click that heart if they want to see one of the best streamers on Twitch. This is the best I can do, but I can't compete with his generosity. Not bad. How I'm doing okay. I'm struggling fixing a couple bugs, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna. Oh my god! Wait, no, come on. This function is not even getting called. This is crazy. This is crazy town. MacBook 2021, keyboard, mouse, desk chair. Yep, that's my equipment. People like to see the dev's equipment. Something else is porting us, and I don't know what. Okay, I have to scour the scene. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got one more thing to check. Where's the cutscene code? Load scene. Cutscene. Does this move the player? Player ref. Let's see. Do you have a player.teleport method? Yeah, that's what I put the print in there. That's why I'm now officially like freaked out. So the cutscene itself enables and disables the animator. That's it. Functions not being called. I tried learning functions in it in Python, and because I have no comp sci background, I do not understand. Yes. The init function is not a beginner thing. I feel like that's intro to classes and learning like how classes work. Or is init like the first function that gets called in a Python program? I think learning Python from scratch it's hard. Learning any of this stuff from scratch is hard. Currently working in AAA, and it's stifling my creative flow. Looking for a new SWE role. What's an SWE? To make my own games again. Any suggestions beyond game jams for getting back into personal projects? After strict NDAs hold you back. It's a good question. I don't know. So I've never worked AAA, you know. I come from visual effects and advertising. So this is all like hobby project for me. My suggestion would be to do game jams because they give you deadlines, they give you purpose, they give you a theme, and you just have to like kind of perform and see what you like. It took me a literal decade to come up with a project that I like enough to stick with for years. Devokin, how's it going? Hi, welcome in. Teaching myself everything. What are you using? What kind of resources? What kind of learning resources? Software engineer. Company doesn't let us do outside work. Oh, so you have one of those NDAs. Like you're not allowed to work on hobby projects. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, you can make them and not release them, but what's the fun in that? So what language is this you're coding in? This is C#, and it's in the Unity engine. So making like a Python app from scratch, that's complicated, you know. You're like all the startup functions and if you're making a game, you know, you need like an update loop and stuff. I don't know if you're making a game or just making an app. But like making an app from nothing, there's a lot of like overhead and low what's the phrase I'm looking for? I can't remember the phrase, but like low concept. Oh my god, like these languages when they're inside an app like Unity, all the high level stuff is like taken taken care of, and all you got to do is like write scripts and things just kind of work. But when you're making an app from scratch, this low level functions that you have to think about that I don't like thinking about. PyFlow, W3 Schools, Mimo, and Codemy. Yeah, those sound like good ones. I don't know, just it's a hard road. Just keep going. Just don't. If it gets too hard, just realize that you'll get there eventually. Just got to keep learning. Also, the Demiurge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Technically, you have to get written legal approval to do even non-commercial personal projects. Very lame. That is lame. That is very lame. I assume you're from the US because a lot of other countries, companies can't actually enforce that. Yeah, super lame. There are also chemistry-specific Python libraries I am learning for molecular modeling. Oh, okay. So there's like a goal and a path. Well, that's good actually. It's good to have like the goal in mind. Germany can have something similar. Even the law prohibits you from working too much. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of the laws about NDAs are pretty brutal. There's like non-compete stuff that I think now is considered illegal. If you have a non-compete in your contract, I think now it's just not valid. It's possible it invalidates the entire NDA. Germany can have sorry, I just read that. I like challenging myself. The other day I spent 8 hours on a problem and forgot to eat. I mean, it's not good to forget to eat, but you know you're like entranced when you forget to eat. Cog mood. What kind of mood you in, Cog? Are you in the auto modding mood today? Double mood. Yeah, we're all in a mood today. Why is the player moving? Who's moving the player? Who's doing this to me? I'm not a workaholic. I just get engrossed in what I'm doing. It happens, yeah. You hit the flow and suddenly food doesn't matter. Also, I got a shout out from Wardstone a couple of minutes ago. Let's shout him out back. If you like really friendly streamers also beginning their game dev journey, check out Wardstone. I was trying to figure out how to save something into a text file, and I managed it. Then I had ideas above my station, like make it read the file, see the values, update it, resave it. You can get there. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, shout out that nerd. I've only been doing this 3 months, so I'm such a noob. Yeah, it took me years. It took me years. You know how long it took me to understand how to read documentation? Agathor. So what I'll say, there was a moment where everything clicked. Everything clicked. And that moment is when someone finally taught me how to read documentation. Because if you don't know how to read documentation, it's all another language to you. I mean, literally, it's programming language, but it like doesn't make any sense. And like professional programmers, they don't memorize everything. But once you can read documentation, then you can quickly understand what you're looking at. And if you can't read documentation, you'll just never have that ability to quickly understand what it is, what's in front of you, and how you can manipulate the code and the data. So I think that's a skill that would be worth looking into. Is just like look at documentation and make sure you understand what it's saying back to you. And if you don't understand what it's saying, just pick it apart piece by piece and try and understand it. While companies try to have it in the contract, what you do outside of work and on your own time, they actually can't control as long as you're not competing with them. Yeah, Atrium, I think that's the thing. That's the key word is competing. You can't bring home the knowledge, like the proprietary knowledge that you get at work, and use it for your own personal benefit. That's just like, a lot of the knowledge at a company is considered like that's their product. Legally, they have to prove you used their hardware to produce it to even have a case against you, but would 100% check with local law. I think it expands beyond hardware to like concepts or like code, if it's a coding specific thing. What if you tried to warp it back to the original location just to see if it causes any issues? If it warps again, might give you an idea on whether it's consistent issue or one-off thing. Yes, I was thinking about that, but it shouldn't warp you at all. Like, I need to figure out why it's warping. It's like a band-aid solution, which I'm not above. I'm not above band-aid solutions, but there's like something stupid going on here. I need to compare these two scenes very closely. Okay, load scene. This is the game over scene. This is the one that works fine. Trigger on enter. Trigger on enter. Hang on, we got ads. Hang on. Okay, we're back. My brother has been doing that. He has a comp sci degree, so he's my go-to if I can't figure something out. Nice. That's good that you have someone you can talk to, though. There's just so much to learn. So much all the time. Yeah. 3 years for me, shit blows my mind at least once a week. You can't use a company's secret sauce in the industry to bury them as a competitor. Yeah, can't do that. At least the Chars get to T-pose and hold hands. They all have like their arms around each other's shoulders. That's really funny. Coley. Coley indeed. So the only difference between these two nodes is the scriptable object that I created. Great. Terrain, decorations. The difference between the cutscenes. Ooh, there's a difference. Whether or not it's skippable. In the interest of parity, I'm actually gonna revert that. Imagine that's the thing. No way. Let's also scroll to the bottom. There's no difference between these. Full scene, cutscene. Yes. Full scene, cutscene. I gotta go check on my dog. Excuse me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Glurp photo op. I've been opening XML files in VS Code to edit them for games that I disagree with their values. Like in 7 Days to Die, generators are 300 watts, but solar panels are 180 watts. So I was like, no, I want 300 watts. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Does time move in game during cutscenes? it shouldn't. I have an issue where one of them does, and I don't know why. I gotta figure that out. Game hasn't broken yet. I mean, that seems like a benign change. I hope we get to see the dog. She just laid down under the desk. So yeah, I don't want to get like down, but my dog is ill. My dog is really ill, and she's on this new medication. And today, she hasn't eaten yet, and one of her issues is hypoglycemia. So if she doesn't eat, her blood sugar drops really low, which is dangerous. So today's not a good dog day. Dogs are the best. They are the best. They don't live long enough though. Okay, well, yeah. So the unfortunate thing is like she's really old. She has cancer. She had surgery for the cancer. The cancer came back. So now it's just like trying to get her to live as comfortable as possible. And this new medication was supposed to help that, but it seems to be hurting. But it's only been 1 day, so I gotta like give it some time. He's gone fart in his chair. What about auto mod? You hit it. You love auto mod. My gun doesn't do enough damage. Set higher. So really, all the values are in XML files like that? That's crazy. If you have a rigid body, try transformed opposition and rigid bodied opposition at the same time. What do you mean? Like to search for it? See if I can find the scripts that are causing it. Yeah, poor dogs. Your dog is senior. It could be tough when they get older. Yeah, it's tough. It's been tough, but I'm like, I don't know. Just trying to keep her comfy. I've lost the dog before. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. It's going to suck. Your cat's 17 and a half years old. We're at that stage where it's any day now. His blood came back good, but his kidneys are borderline. Yeah, it's rough. So they gave me like an amount of time that our dog can live, possibly, which is like, if everything goes absolutely perfect, she can live 1 more year. But right now it doesn't look like that. Cussy, how's it going? My dog has dementia, but apart from that, he's hanging pretty good for 13. Dementia's rough for a dog, but yeah, if they're physically healthy, that's pretty good. So my dog is 13 and a half as well. The main code I can't access, but the XML files I can. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Got a crash. Thanks for the stream. Aaron, have a good night. Shout out to Aaron. Yeah, if you guys want a super fun stream, check out Aaron. Also working on a game with a bear, making hats. You could pet the bear. No idea how to decompile the exe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about any of that stuff. Oh, this player is not a rigid body. It's a nav mesh agent. Devastated for a month. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know what to do when my dog starts showing old age. I love him so much. I can't handle it hurting. No, it's terrible. It's the worst. It's the worst. We had to let our cat go. We let go our cat almost a year back. We still sometimes hear her, but it's just a noise that sounds very similar. It's rough. That's rough. I've been slowly taking the dog like out of the, like I don't have a channel redeem anymore that's like show me your dog. I just, if I accidentally left that in, that would have been the worst. I'll probably have to take like a month off streaming too. Now I had to go hug. Yeah, everyone go hug your dog. It's just turned into like group therapy, group pet therapy. On a happier note, the weather is nice today. That's actually a really good point. It hasn't dipped below 93 degrees in the past month, but today Today was like 85. Oh my god. And for the people, for the Celsius people, what is that? 30? Yeah, it's been like 35 degrees Celsius every day for the last month. 93 is 34. Okay. So yeah, it hasn't gone below 34, but today's good. It finally rained today. Nice. I love the rain now. Last night we had an electrical storm. I've never seen this before. Wait, let me see. I actually have a video of it. So this is a 2-minute long video. And I started filming this minutes after it started. So the light, I've never seen this before. It was freaking me out. The lightning. Look at the lightning. What? Ryan Art. Ryan Art, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Shout out to Ryan. Yo, guys, go check out Ryan. He's working on a tower defense game. Building it from scratch. No engine. Hard mode. Yo. Now I'm here twice. Nice. Kaon, welcome in. It's like the 3 body problem scene where the universe flickers. Yeah, kinda. So Ryan, you caught me. This video I took last night. It was a storm where the lightning didn't stop. Every 1 second there was a new thunder, like lightning bolt, and this happened for 30 minutes straight, and I was freaking the hell out. I've never been in a lightning storm like this before. So you have a demo coming out soon? Yeah. August 15th. 30 minutes. Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Andrew. Working on a game called Alpine Lake. Demo comes out August 15th. That's in 7 days. Oh my god. Here's the trailer. Let's play the trailer. What'd you get up to today? Only a week left. I'm freaking out. Freaking out, man. Running it in. It is harsh. It's hard work. Same as your mom's birthday. Nice. You and your mom, for her birthday, should just, play some Alpine Lake. I debugged the first part of the stream. Pixel art after. Nice. Send links. Drop links. Game is coming along bit by bit. Awesome. I rode in on a raid, I think like 2 days ago, and you were making a special death animation where the character like splats the monitor. Did you ever finish that? I want to see it. My wife would like this game. It's the type of game she likes. Nice. So yep, there it is. That's what I'm working on. Demo coming soon. If you would be so kind as to give it a wish list. Also, to everyone here that was here before the raid, make sure to give Ryan Art a follow. Awesome streamer. 2 nerdy nerds. How you doing, 2 nerdy nerds? All right, where the hell? Wait, frozen timeline. Playable direct. I feel like I was starting the mechanic that I was talking about earlier, where I wanted to freeze a timeline. I didn't get very far. Okay. How am I gonna find why the character is porting? Okay, so Cutscene Eugene is in here. That's different. Where else do I port players? Where else do I do that? When sing, happy time zone to ya. Virtue, thank you so much. Disable the nav mesh agent component. But that's another band-aid. I need to figure out the meat, you know? Still a work in progress. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh my god, wait a minute. Back. There we go. So yeah, this is the game Ryan's working on. Where you're this tree in the background and you're fending off orcs. These little nodes, these are like equipment slots, right? Where you can like upgrade and put projectibles and stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on a second. Anonymous. Thank you for those gift subs. Oh my god, thank you. Ant Beach, Shiloh, Ascendancy, Cheerio, and Heyo. Damn. That's really kind of you, Anonymous. I meant for that to be anonymous to the chat. I have not. Tay, thank you so much. And if it wasn't you, that's a really good trick to just take credit for someone else's. I'm kidding. Seriously, I appreciate it. That's a lot. Thank you. um, yeah, this looks great. This looks great. Yeah, you got them art skills. You know what else I like? I really appreciate the outline work and the varying of thickness. You know, it's not just like a single pixel perfect outline. There's there's a nice flow to the thickness of the line. And it like I guess it just shows depth. It just gives the image a lot more depth. It's nice. I do have a question though. So now I'm noticing something like this where you do like single color banding, but then here it's like a blurry edge. Is that like a stylistic choice, or is one gonna be is like one the chosen one and you haven't gotten there yet? I don't mean to be like too critical, but caught my eye. Oh my god. Sninko! Sninko, welcome in. Dem thighs. Also, Tay, no, thank you. Thank you for your support. And I hope today can have some kind of redeeming qualities. Hype. Yeah, wait. So Sninko, we just got raided by Ryan Art too. Shout out to Sninko though. Double raid. The outline weight needs more refinement, but sure. For sure, but I do like chunky lines. Yeah, I like I just like the varying widths. Sninko, that gamer, welcome in. Fanny Slam, welcome in. Ice, how you doing? Just in process, right? Sninko, I'm catching up on chat. I'm catching up. But are you winning? No, not today. No, actually, today we're neutral. Today's neutral. Figured a little earlier than last time. Yeah, didn't you raid me yesterday? Did we get a Sninko raid 2 days in a row? That gamer. Thank you for the giant Sninko pop. What did you get up to today, Snink? Gonna be lurking while I do some learning. Agathor, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging. SG Vampire. I like your glasses. These things? These glasses? I don't. I'm not trying to flex. My brother, he works for the company that owns these. The company, the like these are Pradas, but he works for the company that owns Prada glasses. So I basically got them for free. Lucky. The raid is never ending. Nope. Nope. Of course, you keep bringing those great emotes. Yeah, that's a good one. I wrote it wrong. I'm gonna take the phone as excuse. Wait, what'd you write wrong? Haha, Ryan Art. Oh, I think it was earlier in the week. Yesterday was Wardson. Ah, okay, it must have been 2 days ago. Uh, Gotta catch up for lost time. Yeah, what did you get up to? Yo, hype train. Thank you so much. I have an emote addiction. Careful. It's expensive. Today was NPC work, getting the goal system to work, and a new emote. Nice. Thinko Pop. I definitely opened that door. Yeah, huge flex. Sorry. Yeah, my dad works for Nintendo. Two nerdy nerds, thank you for that big cheer. Okay, Aaron Hansen. Who's Aaron Hansen? Fanny. Fanny, how you doing? So yeah, if you don't, so make sure everyone make sure to follow Ryan, follow Sninko. Sninko is working on it's a game where what you see is you see the audio, and it's all about it's almost like sonar vision, and everything around you is kind of the audio that's happening, and you see it in waves. It's very cool. My dad works for Nerf, and I'm not scared to shoot some. Oh Jesus! I'm gonna stop myself right there. Trippy, yeah, it's very trippy. But yeah, so everyone who came in on Sninko's raid, welcome in. My name is Andrew, if you don't know me. I'm working on a game called Alpine Lake. Demo comes out August 15th. That's in 7 days. Fighting some bugs right now. Trying to get like an end of demo cutscene going, and this is just stupid error going on right now. I don't know what's going on. So let me try one more thing. The player warper. Ooh, it could be this. Tween player. Probably not. Warp player. Warp, warp, warp. Yeah, this is the only thing that moves the player around. What was the inspiration for Alpine Lake? It was. I mean, I was playing Stardew Valley with my wife, and like during COVID, in the beginning, the very beginning of COVID, we played a lot of Stardew Valley, and we were just like, wouldn't it be cool if this was an inn? Wouldn't it be cool? Because we wanted to travel. Like, we just had the itch to travel, and we were like, yeah, what if it was an inn, not a farm? Did some prototyping, found it to be fun. Whoa, Sonar Vision's fun, yeah. I lurk here. Easy transition. That gamer, thank you. That gamer, I'll never forget the thing you said the other day. When I think you came in on Casual Elephants Raid. The first thing you were like, Casual Elephants, a big deal. I don't know why that stuck with me so much. But I was watching, I was in Casual stream all day. He's good. He's good. He is a big deal. We all need to feature creep VR into Sninko's game. Sninko, do it. His name is Andrew N. Booyah. His grandma N MMA. I asked Sninko this, and he said 3. What's your favorite number of pi? My favorite number of pi? Isn't every number in pi? You did say that. Yeah, you did. I swear half my day is fighting scope creep from chat. What's my favorite? I mean, my favorite number is 6. So I'm going to go with, I'm sure there's a 6 in there somewhere. 1 pi is usually enough for me. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, my favorite number is 6. Final answer. Oh, wait, I have to check one more thing. I'd go with 5 or 8. It's all about 8. How can it flip sideways and turn into infinity? I like 6 because you turn it upside down and whole new identity. It's two-faced. It's Gemini, and I'm a Gemini. Wait a minute, and I'm a Gemini, and 6 is the month. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Okay, I have one more thing to test. If I change it back to the other unsafe AI, thank you for the follow. Two-Face, 6, the Batman villain of numbers, yeah. Also, B, I heard demo next Monday. No. Next Thursday. Who told you Monday? They're wrong. If I select the player, this player isn't moving. And their nav mesh is off. I just heard next week. Yeah. Right there. August 15th. Please, people. Give it a wish list. Give it a wish list. Where'd it go? Let's bring it back. Let's, excuse me, change it to the other one. I'm going to go back to the player. Ooh. I think I just discovered something. True indeed. I think I just discovered something. SGG Vampire. It's 5 a.m. Going to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night indeed. This time slot's so funny. You know, everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's so freaking late. I need to go to bed." It's like 6 p.m. for me. Also, I just realized my wife is going to a company dinner tonight. She's at work right now, and I don't even have to stop streaming. I can keep going. We can go all night. It's not happening though. 11 a.m. There you go. A feature or a bug? This is a bug. I want to fix it. I just ran out of juice. I'm gonna run out of juice too. I always run out of juice. This track's given they're a vampire. Yeah, I guess the sun's coming up soon. I gotta go to bed. Time zone. I'm in Japan Standard Time. Kilika! Good morning. Hello there. Good morning. Killica Beats. Yeah, it's cool. May the juice be with you. I heard Q Yogurt whisper. Who's Q Yogurt? Okay, you know what I noticed? The character doesn't port the until the cutscene starts. After the fade, I think something funky's going on with the cutscene itself. I'm gonna switch it back to the demo cutscene. Juice! I'm getting flashbacks of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh my god. What a ridiculous show. Okay. See these values? They didn't change. They still didn't change. Now they changed. They changed when the conversation started. What is up with that? Want to say love your tunes. Maybe low key hoping for some FF9 in the future. What? Killica, any comments? Anything to say? Soon. Soon what? What do you mean soon? Yes. FF9 soon. It's about 50% done. Wow. Snako, your wish. Your wish is granted. That's crazy. All right. It's the cutscene. Something is in here after the screen fades. Then the character's porting. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. The dialogue system. When you enter a conversation, it takes the player and makes sure the player is 1 unit away from the person that you're talking to. I think that's what's happening. Foul. What do you mean welcome in, Raiders? You're the Raider. Also, that was like 40 minutes ago. It's like Christmas. Yeah, it is. What's FF9? FF9. Fast and Furious 9. Ooh, can you do the soundtrack to Fast and Furious? You're the one being welcomed. He figured it out. Oh, things are happening out of order with both animation and dialogue effects. Yes. So after the screen fades, I think this is calling the dialogue system to activate. The player is going, oh, that's me. What do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to move 1 unit away from the conversant? Okay. So that's what's happening. Wait, whoa. Hold the phone. Trash movie series? Trash movie? The first thing you gotta know about this stream and me, I'm an absolute massive Fast and Furious fan. Every single one. Every single one. You've never touched a Final Fantasy? Damn. Will you play on stream? I can't. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to move. I don't know how to like attach my console to the computer. Wait, after Fast and Furious 2 are meh. Ads. Oh, sorry. All right. Well, we'll pick this Fast and Furious conversation back up in a second. To the subs who aren't getting ads right now. Yo. Fast and Furious. I'm gonna wait. Lurk, gotta go sort out some dinner. Sninko, thank you so much for that raid. I hope everyone followed the hell out of Sninko. And Ryan Arts. Please, do it. Do it. They'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. It's harmless to you. All you're doing is discovering new cool people. It's that simple. Fast and Furious, the parody musical, is my favorite show I've seen since it came to LA. I wish I got to see that. I wish I got to see that. I mean, my cousin's in it, so I'm like ashamed that I didn't get to see it. I never saw any Fast and Furious after Tokyo Drift. I'm still mad they never put the GTO in them. Yo, come on, man. They only get better. They only get better. Even the latest one, which is not good, it's better. Everyone's back. Something was being said to subscribers without ads. Yeah. That's how it works, right? Okay. Here we go. You ready? Dialogue system. Dialogue system. Dialogue. Oh, no. Conversation system helper. Player. Dialogue. Dialogue. Where is it?
We don't have anything specific planned for today's show. This week's show is going to be really interesting. Don't tell what's there in the show.
No. Have an awesome stream. Going to snack and crash. Ryan, thank you so much for the raid. You enjoy your snackies. Yo, bro Tato. What's up? I'm trying to fix this bug. I think I finally figured it out. It's this stupid thing. Dialogue controller. You ready? Delayed start conversation. Transform look at. Start position, transform dot position. And I lerp it. Right here. So what I got to do is I got to figure out if this conversation should port the player. Nice. Make me Duolingo. Dingus. I'm not adding Dingus. You can choose another name. What does this do? It makes me Duolingo. Let me fix this bug real quick. You can choose another name. I'm not putting Dingus in the game. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm trying to learn Japanese, so I'll do some Japanese Duolingo. Because I'd like to speak to the people that I live around. This is it. Yeah. How can I tell if this is a cutscene? I can check for the current scene and see if it's a cutscene. This is rough. This is a rough one, actually. There's got to be a way to figure it out. Delayed conversation. All right, let's do the Duolingo first. Duolingo. I didn't even do any yet today. Kono mondai wa mou kotaemashita. Please answer, or I answered this question. Wait, oh, I already answered this question. I already answered this question. There we go. Kono mondai wa mo koemashita. So the mo is already, yeah. Oh, who's in? What? So it's saying onaji kurasu desu ka? The same class. Dare ga. which is like who. I don't know what that means, but I 誰が同じクラスですか? Who is in the same class? Oh, I guess that makes total sense. I don't know why I didn't register.
とても難しい質問です。
それはとっても難しい質問です. That was a difficult question. That is a difficult question. A very difficult. Yeah, very.
田中と呼んでください。田中と呼んでください。田中と呼んでください。
Oh, Tanaka. Every time they do names, it throws me off. I'm like, I don't know what that means, but it's a name.
田中と呼んでください。
Tanaka to yonde kudasai.
田中と呼んください。でください。
Call me. Right. Yonde is call.
もう質問に答えましたか？
もう質問に答えましたか? Uh, もう質問に already. Wait, what? Is that saying, did you already answer the question? Did you already answer the question?
彼女ははいと言いました。
はいと言いました。
彼女ははいと言いました。
彼女ははいと言いました。What is はいと? はいと。彼女
彼女は
は、
はい。彼女ははいと言いました。
はい
いい。
と、oh wait, no, no, はいといい. Oh, she said yes. I always get that confused. It means she said yes. 彼女ははいと言いま、so she, yes, said. はいと言いました. There we go. この質問は明日答えます. Answer the question tomorrow? Answer that question tomorrow? I will answer that question or that problem tomorrow. Tomorrow. その質問は明日答えます. What? Wait. I will answer that. Oh, Shitsumon question.
彼
Damn
は
it.
いいえと言いました。
Whoops.
彼はいいえと言いました。
彼はいいえと言いました. Okay. いい. So he said no. 彼はいいえ
いいえ。
と言いました. He said no. Where is the classroom for the Japanese class? 日本語クラスは Wait. 日本語の教室はどこですか? 日本語 Is it class? 日本語の教室はどこですか? Oh, okay. Please answer the 3 questions. 質問を3つ答えてください. This one's tough. Oh, it's mondai. See, this is confusing. Sometimes it's mondai and sometimes it's shitsumo. Look, it's even saying shitsumon, but the only option is mondai. That's even more confusing. How am I supposed to know which one to use? Mondai ni. 3つ答えてください. Yeah. Ice, have a good one. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I always miss chat when I do this. Do you have friends in the class? Uh, 友達にはクラス wait クラスには友達といますか？クラスには友達 Oh, that's not a thing. 友達 Oh, it's クラスは友達にいますか？ Nah. クラスに友達はいますか？ Ooh, that was complicated. He said no. 彼はいいえと言ってました。彼はいいえと言いました。No. Alright. その質問は明日答え. Oh yeah, this one was stupid because I flipped question and question and problem. I will answer that question tomorrow. Class に友達はいますか？クラスに友達はいますか？ Okay, we did it. That one took a while. I'm gonna get knocked out. Oof. That one was rough. Let me go back. I purchased 3 Japanese language study books 2 years ago. I should read them again. Yeah, books are hard. You need like a starter course before the books even make sense. I get some Dogen vibes watching you speak Japanese. What's Dogen? 5 in a row. Yeah, that was actually pretty bad. Sometimes it's hard to pay attention to them on stream. These were particularly difficult. I love how someone's gonna walk in here for game dev and see Duolingo stream. I actually got this idea from someone else. From She's Corey. Yeah, She's Corey Bear. I stole it from her. So it's not an uncommon thing. Well, yeah. I went to a channel in software and game dev once to find a 14-year-old playing Fortnite with his camera full screen on him. Yeah, there's some people in the software dev category that I think they're in the wrong category. Gotta go, but catch you later, Brotato. Take it easy. I'm sure that was a while ago. You're gone. This is because Duolingo sentences are done with AI. They fired a ton of their translators last year. Really? Wow. The ones that were left over instead are tasked with reviewing the AI to verify if things are correct. I did not know that. Virtue, I need to go to sleep. It's late here. Thank you for the fun stream. All right, have a good one. Also, I changed my add a player. From Dingus, because he said it. I can't, to Brotato. My username. I can't add that either. Give me a normal name. If you're still there, you gotta give me a normal name. Haven't seen Corey in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a long time. She was one of the first streamers I ever saw. I think I I followed like 3 streamers, and then Malika. Yeah, that's normal. That's a normal name. Maybe. I hope that name also doesn't have like a weird translation in a language. Fred? Okay. We're gonna do Fred. Also, you're still here. Oh wait, this is Fred is not in here. Malika. Means queen? Perfect. Fred. All right, so this is the issue right here. The reason why it worked, the reason why it didn't pull you toward the other character is because this other transform, I think it was, there was no other. I think it was you. So it was basically trying to align you with yourself, which was pretty harmless. Are we suggesting names? Malik, male version? There's a redeem where you can add names to the game. Turbroxy? Sounds like a cool name for an inn. Combo of my dog's name and Roxy. Can change if needed. It could just be like Turbroxy Inn. Pretty harmless. Like that. Hank? Killica? Is there a Hank already? There is not. It's just first names. So there, I have a, if you don't know what to name your character, there's like a randomize button. So that's what these are. Nah, no last names. So how am I going to figure this out? What is special about an inn? Dante. There is no Dante. Kaizu. The lizard. What is Kaizu? Caligula. No Caligula. New name. Also, I need to put a cooldown on that thing. There's a 5-minute cooldown now. It's my sister-in-law's name. She's Finnish. Nice. Aya? Aya's cool. Trishana? If you redeem it, it can get in there. Turbo passed away last year. Oh, I'm sorry. It's really special to have him and his sister in your game. Definitely worth the 500 dosh. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that was worth it for you. Pimsta, when did you start development? I started in 2020. July of 2020. Siri. Yeah, Kaizu is a good one. I don't know if it's real, but I use it in many video games. I think Aya is a real name. I mean, I know there's like a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Aya. Hey, how's it going, Rain? Got the team right there. Look at that team. That's a pro team. I have the link here. Bam. So Rain and Light Yarn working on Library of Lyria. This looks pretty. It's really pretty. Take care of a magical library. This is great. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's really nice lighting. Really nice lighting. Everyone, make sure to wishlist this. Paste. Coming soon. Also, when's your next stream? There's got to be a way for me to figure out what kind of scene I'm in. What do I got here? What do I got here? Location system. What does the location system say? Maybe the location system knows. Current location. Let's see what that says. Because if it knows the current location is a cutscene, then I have a feeling it's gonna keep the old cutscene. Maybe if current cutscene does not equal current location. Whoa, why am I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, I hid this by accident. Whoops. Why did I hide that? That was stupid. Next stream's about 3 hours. Nice. Oh no, that's right. Your migraine. All right, fingers crossed. If you have a migraine, you should not be watching a Twitch stream right now. You should be laying on the couch with no lights on, with a damp, cold cloth just covering your face. Current scene, warp locations. Huh? So the location is the inn. I need a way to say we're in a cutscene. This is the missing piece. I'm actually working while pretending to and watching your stream. Oh no. He should not be working either, but there he is. Yeah. Let me also confirm that this is the problem. Let me confirm. Print. Tweening. I'm 100% positive. No, never be 100% positive. I am 99% positive. $600. Oh, that's because we're stuck in the void. That's a lot of errors. Tweening. There it is. There it is. Ah. Okay. Ooh. I can do something really janky. That's like... Wait a minute. Do I know when there's a cutscene? I throw a cutscene... Okay. I know what I can do. I can listen for the cutscene begin and cutscene end events. Then I can just listen for it or not. Use... okay. I gotta... Events are the best. Anyone getting started in their game dev journey always use events. This saves me every time. Ay. So, event listener. I want to listen for the cutscene events. On enable this dot start listening cutscene event. Basie! Yo, Basie, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Mini raid. Yo, all raids are the same, big or small. How you doing, Basie? How was your raid? I mean, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Quick set. Doing okay, working on my 1982 arcade clone. Get some Kiwi Qbert action going. I've seen the screenshots in the Discord. It's looking cool. Do you have anything you want to share? Share it. Share it. I'll just go sleuthing for screenshots if you don't want to share anything. There it is. There it is. Wait. Wait. When the build's done, it's at. Wait, so it is done? I don't know how to play Qbert. It's KiwiBert. This is an old version? Is it playable? I clicked on Basie. I'm so confused. Mordstone, what's up? Is that supposed to happen? All right. I'm looking forward to that. Everyone, make sure to follow Basie. Check him out. Working on this Kiwi Qbert game. More Mountains dot tools provides an event system. Oh my god. Light yarn. Light yarn. This is game changing. When I bought one of More Mountains tools, it came with like it came with his suite of utilities, right? And in the inventory system, I was digging in because I needed to adjust it, and I found this event system. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I should use this. It is so powerful. It is so powerful. Oh my god. Maker Box. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Super cute. It is super cute. This makes me feel happy. Like seeing these pixel graphics, the colors, and the kiwi. It's going in the right direction. Makes me feel good. It's got that perfect retro vibe. I don't know the controls, but I'm ready. I'm ready when your build is ready. I'm ready to play it. This will be my first Qbert game. They're terrible. Don't do it. Okay. But Light Aaron, yeah. Or if anyone out there has a More Mountains plugin, um, like Feel or Corgi Engine or Inventory System, check out the event system. It's so easy to implement, and it's so powerful. Everything is events in this game. That's the only reason why this game functions and how I can keep it working with events. Public void on MM event. Oh, wait, on MM. Yeah, on an MM event. Cutscene event. And then if e dot event type equals start. If we start, I basically want to ignore dialogue conversations. Ignore conversations, stop. What's that? Whatever. Private bool. Ignore cutscene. Activated. Cutscene activated equals true. If cutscene equals end, we want cutscene activated equals, excuse me, false. And then very simply, if cutscene is activated, we yield break because it's a coroutine. Done. On conversation start, do I need this stuff? Allow chat animation? No, I kind of want to ignore this stuff too. Oh, but this is not a coroutine, so. Isometric is tricky to get your head around. I haven't managed to catch a stream in ages. You're so close to D-Day now. I know. Yeah, I'm freaking out a little. D being demo day, of course. Fun fact, D-Day is my birthday. Time to sleep. I didn't realize the time. Wardstone, you're never up this late. Congrats on your first keyword experience. Use Feel. Oh, I downloaded Feel, and I can't use it because I've changed so much of the utilities code that I don't want to update it. This happens all the time. Whenever I download an asset and I need to adjust it, I never like carefully inherit it and change the values in like a safe way. I dig right in there and I'm just like, you know what? It works and I'm not going to ever update it again. I'm just going to hack it. I'm going to hack it away. And then when an update comes by, I'm like, well, I can't update it. I'm stuck with this version. I know I've been given a curfew on stream. It was a public get to bed in the next hour. From the partner. Okay, that should do it. All I had to do was add that event listener with the Boolean. I think that's it. Yeah, I have free reign tonight. My wife is at work. She's going out to dinner after with her coworkers, and I can stream for as long as I want. Ready? It's gonna work. Your first week sure went by quickly. Yeah, it did. Hope things weren't too difficult, and you were able to enjoy the town. That's a weird sentence. This was only the beginning of your new life here. The town is going to benefit greatly from your presence. I can tell. Thank you for everything so far. Here's the moment. It worked. Beautiful. Beautiful. Speaking of dinner, how was your Korean food the other night? It was very good, but it made my wife and I like sickly full. I was actually saying this on I was saying this on stream 2 days ago. Yeah, yesterday's stream. It's awesome here because we got like 6 alcoholic drinks, and it was like a 6 course meal, and we spent like $70, which is crazy. 6 alcoholic drinks. Uh, but by the time we got to the end of the meal, we were so full. We were up to the last course, and we were so full. And usually the last course of a coursed menu is like small or dessert. Nuh-uh. The last course of this meal was, I took a picture of it. The last course of this meal was this gigantic cast iron plate of, this is all like chicken and vegetables, kalbi. It's like a cheese kalbi. This was egg. This is just cheese. This is just straight cheese. And there's like layers of vegetables and potatoes in here and chicken, and then this is like some toppings. We were so full, and we just got sick from the cheese. It's just too much cheese. It was so good. Don't get me wrong. It was so good. But so much cheese. No dessert. No dessert. It was just that and you're out. We were too full for dessert. I think we came home and might have had some chocolate. My snack drawer here is like out of control. I can't deal. I gotta just stop eating snacks. Stop eating chocolate. As you say here, cheese closes the stomach. Oh my god, it filled it to the max. Filled it. Here, I'm gonna show off one more thing. So we were traveling back from some place, and we were like getting off the train because we just saw some store in the distance. We're like, oh, let's check out this store. And then this thing was like right in front of us. This like, I saw this on Instagram a couple of months ago, and we just saw it, and we're just like, oh, let's get out and look at it. That's cool. It's like a clock attached to, this is like a giant skyscraper office building, but there was this like what's the Ghibli movie? Howl's Moving Castle. It's like a Howl's Moving Castle clock. But I was a little disappointed in it because, so there's, the clock, right? This was the actual time. There's a little clock here. I was really upset that this little clock didn't work. Like, why have this giant elaborate thing and a clock? Why not make this clock work too? But yeah, this thing is cool. It's really big too. Like this is me standing next to it. It's gigantic. Oh, and for those who wanted to see the dog earlier, this is, so my brother stayed with me a couple weeks ago, and the futon is right next to me. And the dog now lays in the futon, and I don't have the heart to like pack up the futon because the dog likes to use it as a bed. And this is where I catch her now most of the time. All right, so that's fixed. One thing I did notice though is that it doesn't port you back fast enough. And I know why. It's because we're fading to black here. So grab tracks. Game view. We're fading to black, and then it's popping back because the cutscene's not over yet. So I have to move this fade. Let her sleep wherever she wants. Yeah. I'm along the lines of like she can have like 9 beds in the house. I don't care. But my wife is like, she has too many beds. I'm like, yeah, but now she likes to lay over there, so we got to put a bed there. She's like, no, she wants to lay on the floor. I'm like, no, we got to put a bed there. Insert Tony Stark, I want one meme. Of the clock, yeah. Let him have it. Let him have the clock. Okay, that should do it. That should fix the visual glitch. What else do I need to do? I think that's it. Oh, wait, no. There was more. Whatever, I'll test it. We're gonna get this to work. Thank you for everything so far. No, it's still... Wait, it didn't even fade. Oh, okay. I know why. I know why. Got this. Got this. It's gonna be fine. These cutscenes are so fiddly. It's because of this guy. There we go. Because it wasn't active. And then the end conversation button. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, why did Eugene get up? He shouldn't have gotten up yet. That was weird. Maybe hold infinity? Is that what I want? Yeah. Yeah, I do want to hold. Why would he get up? Let's try this. Can I fast forward? I think I can actually. Nope. Still no good. I have to select the timeline to see what's going on. Okay. And fade. The fade's not happening? The fade never happens. Why doesn't the fade happen? Let me try that again. Are we even fading in? We are fading in. What if I go back? Oh god, what have I done? Why is he getting up? And why isn't this fader doing anything? Oh, we broke the game. We broke it. Do I even need these fader tracks? It's possible I can do the auto fade. Maybe the auto fade I added later. I have these fade to black before the timeline begins. No. Fade from black at the start of the timeline. Yes. Fade to black before the end of the timeline. Yes. Fade from black after completion. Sure. And then fade to black before timeline begins. I'll turn it on just to see if it works. You can hear the sentence, oh, I broke it again on every single game dev Twitch stream at least once, yeah. Yeah, you can. We're just so good at breaking things. Let's see if these work. Hopefully they do, and then I can remove this stuff and not rely on it. Adding cutscenes to games is like the hardest thing. Oh yeah, perfect. What was that? What was that? No. All right, so I think part of the problem is we don't want to fade before. No, we don't want that. Let's revert that. But the fading after should be fine, right? And I'm gonna try and mute these. Mute. No, not you. Not you. Unmute. I'm gonna mute you and mute you, and hopefully you just work without needing to exist. Fingers crossed. We'll see. We're so close to getting this cutscene to work. There's a lot of cutscenes that I've made that I've just scrapped over time because they're janky or they don't work exactly how I want them to work, and I don't want this cutscene to meet the same fate. Yeah, it flickered. Why did it flicker? What is the thing that fader. Saving canvas? No. Where's my fade to black? Oh, it's in the don't destroy. Fade canvas. Fader image. So if I pop in here. Yeah, why did it flicker? True player. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. Okay, it ended nice. Ooh, that ended really nice. That ended perfectly. But why did it start horribly? Why? It must have something to do with when we load into a new scene, there's its own fade. So like when I do this, there's a fade and a fade. A fade and a fade. Okay. 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 There's already a fade. There's already a fade in. I don't need a fade in. But the fade out looked good. Load scene. We got this. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. Do not fade in. Revert. Only fade out. Fade to black before the end of the timeline. Fade from black after completion. 2 seconds. This is it. This is the one. That looked good. It's going well. Yeah, Atrium. We did it. We fixed it. It's going well. It was a really easy fix too. It was the dialogue controller. When a dialogue starts, the player snaps to one unit in front of the NPC that you're talking to. So this conversation counts as a dialogue. So it was snapping the player all the way to Eugene in that cutscene. The other cutscene was only the player, so there was nothing to snap to, which made the other cutscene work on, but it wasn't working. You know, it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, we figured it out. Okay, we're done. Okay. The next part of this puzzle is this has to happen on the 8th day instead of the window popping up. And then the window needs to pop up at the end of this cutscene. This is the last piece of the puzzle. The final piece. So I have a demo controller, which is, nope, this is my demolition controller. I have a demo system. Demo system. Here we go. So all this does is on the 7th day, it opens up that window. But now on the 7th day, I need to listen to event listener day tick event. Day tick event. Day tick event. Public void on event. Day tick event. On start of day. If E event type equals start of day. Mooniz! Booyah, more like boo no. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing? I haven't seen a Mooniz stream in weeks. Weeks. Is it because of the time zone thing? Like, are you streaming when I'm sleeping? Or have you been taking a break? Shout out to Mooniz. What? There it is. Tell me how the dev is going. The last thing I saw, like, you did a graphical update and you added some new mechanics to the cube. And that was a while ago. I'm excited to see what's going on. Have to leave now. The doggo needs her walkies in a few. Have a good one, Light Yarn. You have a good one. Feel better and have a good stream later. Life is a mess right now because I'm separating. Oh. Separating from fiance, I have to focus on getting house. Oh my god, Mooniz. Mooniz, that's a total mess. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. What's going on today? You're not the first person to come in here with that same exact story. That's crazy. Mooniz. I send you some good vibes. That's really unfortunate. 6.5 years down. Oh, gee, that emote. Oh my god, that emote. It's not down the drain. No, it's not down the drain. You can't look at it that way. Yeah, you grew as a person during that time. You had experiences. Whether or not you're with that person anymore, you can't consider that time wasted. That's a significant portion of your life, and you know the next person that comes along in your life, you're gonna have that experience, and it's like it's good. It's not good that that your relationship ended, but it's not a waste. It's not a waste. Can't look at it that way. Yeah, tase the other person. Ah, brutal. I've grown a lot, but yes, it's even more of a mess because she left me for. Ooh, you just gave me chills. Wait, this is crazy. Mutual climbing friend we both were friends with. That's painful. That's really painful. I would understand if if there's an anger in you. I get it. Damn. I don't even know what to say. Muniz, I feel for you. She didn't even try to work on it. When I confronted her, it was basically she up and left, and now she's with him. Ah, that's brutal. That's brutal. I think if it was gonna happen, it's better that it happened now and not after you were married. So that's my story. How's your life going? I mean, my life's going okay right now. It's going okay. The similarities are crazy, yeah. I hope you can distract. I hope you can figure out how to distract right now, because the pain doesn't go away, but you can distract. Trying to have kids. IVF. That's big. That's big. I know how expensive that can be. Like every single one of my friends who is trying to get pregnant is doing IVF treatments. And then there's like a time aspect. I know it's a lot of waiting, a lot of anticipation. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Oof. Heavy. Heavy. There's more, but that's the gist of it. So many things we were doing together and having a house together. Yeah, that's really heavy. And you can never see that coming. You can never predict it's going to happen to you. What when you hear stuff like that, the code is so not important. So not important. Yeah. Sending you hugs, Munis. Sending you hugs. All right, what was I even doing? What was I even doing? It doesn't even matter. I was trying to get this stupid thing, this stupid window to show up, or that cutscene to start. I was trying to get this cutscene to start. Sorry, nah, you're good. No, I'm glad. Being able to talk about it, I'm sure helps. Maybe a little. So I'm glad you're able to talk about it. No, that situation sucks. There's no helping that. It's hard not to replay things in your head. Just try and stay focused. At least we have. I mean, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy here. Honestly, if anyone can help, it's this Ghibli music. This is a 3-hour YouTube clip that is about to come to an end. Where do we go next? Shiloh! Shiloh, thank you for that sub. To Tay. Wait, I've talked about it to several people, spent the first like 4 days just talking over at a friend's place until I got it all out of my system, so I'm a lot better now. Oh, that's good. That's good. But still, this isn't something that just shake off, I understand. Cassie Codes, how's it going? How are you doing? You hear about those 7 stages of grief. I didn't really think I would go through all of them, but I have experienced everything. Yeah, the 7 stages, it's real. That's real things that happen. All right. I know what I need to do here. I need to trigger that same scriptable object on the start of the day. And then I need to know when the cutscene ends and then do this. Why did I grab a time tick event? That's stupid. I guess I don't even need a time tick event. If time system dot instance dot current time get day? Get current day. If it's greater than or equal to 7. Yep. We don't even need the time tick event anymore. Think? You're loved and appreciated. I hope you can keep moving forward. With one closed door, there's another open door. You're awesome. There you go. That's a nice sentiment. Happy to hear it gets better, but if you ever need a chat, here for you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this community. Love it. Love it. You're all good. You're all good people. Okay. This was it. This was all I needed to do. And then I need to know when we come back from this cutscene. How do I know when we come back from it? I guess I can listen to the cutscene events. Good leader fosters. No way. I am no leader. I'm just a guy on a screen right now. Just a guy on a screen. If anyone is the community, it's all of you. I'm not the community. You're the community. I could be a total piece of garbage, but you all make up the community. Isn't the American president also a guy on a screen? Or a girl? You never know. Had a good feeling about this stream community when I popped in. Definitely it'll be regular going forward. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, what do I need to do? I need to check. I need to know if it's the 7th day and a cutscene has ended. If a cutscene has ended, e.event type equals end. If time system instance get current days less than or equals 7, then oh wait, why did I delete that thing before? Oops. What? Muniz, thank you for the sub. That is too kind of you. I clicked a button. Yeah, you did. We has my morning chill, relaxing AF. If you guys need more chill streamers, you let me know. I got a list. This is now I got to trigger an event. GUI event dot trigger request open GUI demo. There we go. Okay, I think I'm done. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ooh, I'm excited for this. This is gonna be better than just the pop of the window. It's gonna add a little bit of character. Unfortunately, what this means is only the people who reach the end of the demo will see this. I would like more character moments. But there's a whole game. There's a whole game there. Hopefully the game speaks for itself. So I basically just need to warp to the cutscene scene, which is this guy. Action scene warp, cutscene demo. So complicated. Can I copy and paste this? Please let me copy and paste this. Paste. Won't let me paste. All right, action scene warp. And then I want to warp to location, and I want to warp to the demo game over. All right, let's see if this works. Also, thank you so much to the anonymous who gifted me. I know who did it. They spoke up because they did anonymous by accident. But I don't know if they wanted you to know. And it's pretty funny. I thought you did know because of how you came in here. Something funny happened there. No, you can't know. Only I know. Cassie showed you the chat and it came to support. That's very nice of you. We finished the end of that. You know where we're going. I'm gonna go a little upbeat. Finn! I'm just saying, I too can be a stream for ages and not say anything. Were you here all this whole time? I'm gonna out you. What's it like being a stream? I don't know. You'd have to ask Finn. That's what I do most of the time, just lurking. I can't lurk. I mean, I can lurk, but I would say most of the time, like I have to chat. I just can't keep it in. I'm just such a, I don't know, obnoxious chatter. I have to do it. It's like impulsive. It's compulsive. Sometimes I goad him out of a lurk. I mean, so your stream, I've told you this before, Finn. So yeah, shout out to Finn. Finn is my morning stream. I wake up and Finn is already on. And my mornings are very touch and go. It's like sit at the computer, do some work, join a work meeting, sit at the computer, do some work, go make breakfast, sit at the computer, do some work, make coffee, wake up my wife, sit at the computer. Like, so at any given moment, I'm either lurking in Finn's chat or actually there to participate. And you'll never know. You'll never know. But I'm always running around. It's kind of obnoxious. My mornings are busy. But yeah, make sure to give Finn a follow. Unreal Dev, working on a horror game. Very smart person. Very funny. Easy to troll too. All right, I think this is gonna work. It's time to test. I like smart persons. Moon, do you not know Finn? Technically, I can put that in my bot. Be like, search for Booyah Grandma in active list, call them out. Is activity and lurking tracked? Can you even tell? All right, so it's Monday 8th, year 1. Oh, but it's demo mode's not. Oh, what if I turn demo mode on? Let's see. If I turn demo mode on and fast forward to the next day, it should actually work. Demo system. No, where is it? Managers, game manager. Demo mode. Okay. I'm gonna fast forward to the next day, and we should see the cutscene happen immediately, which I'm not sure how the game's gonna react to waking up and immediately starting a cutscene. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't glitch too bad. Lurking and working, Killiga. I did not know Finn, but if it's in your morning, it's probably midnight for me. Yeah. Day 9. No guests today. Ooh, a double fade. Double fade. Oh, and then a broken cutscene. Why are you standing, Eugene? Sit down. Sit down, Eugene. Okay. So maybe I wait until 6:05. Although that's going to feel really abrupt. Ah, what the hell do I do? How do I get into this cutscene? You can appear anonymous, but without sending the signal, you are default in the active list. Wait. 10:30 p.m. here. It's 12:30. You mean a.m.? Wait, what? I've been playing Elden Ring. Proud of myself for being Loretta after only 50, or for beating Loretta after only 15 tries. Some people took days. I can't mess with that game. I'm looking forward to playing Rebirth. That's gonna be my next game. Isn't 12 p.m. midday? Yeah. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. No, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, it's only 2 hours apart. No, I'm the idiot. I've always wondered how Twitch handles some of the custom chat features that IRC doesn't support. Guessing it does a lot on Twitch's servers directly for things like shoutouts and raids. Yeah, it must be really complicated. The active users is just a CTCP ping. Yeah, no one knows what that means. I don't know what that means. You can just not respond to the ping, but it means that you don't get other stuff if you time out. Doesn't Japan do it better where 12 p.m. is 0? No. But Japan does army time. Well, so 12 a.m. is 0. 12 a.m. is 0. 12 p.m. is 12 p.m. And then 1 p.m. is 13. There is no p.m. It's confusing sometimes. I'm not good at the army time. If you don't respond to the ping pong request, you eventually stop getting channel points. For drops these days, they only work on the last channel opened. I've seen it in anime where they've said 0 p.m. 0 p.m. I've never seen that before. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't talk to a lot of people about time. 24-hour clock is the best clock. I hate it. I hate it. I get that it's like, yeah, there's no mixing up AM and PM. I get it. But I'm just not used to it. And it's really hard for me to get used to. What do I do? How do I get into this cutscene? So what happened was the day started, and then I initiated the cutscene. But the player also was like, hey, my day started, and it gave control to the player. So it's almost like I have to wait a frame. Let's just wait 1 frame and see what happens. enumerator using system.collections delayed invoke. Oh yeah. Yield, return, new, wait for end of frame. We'll just wait 1 frame. Start coroutine. Delayed invoke. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and feed my dog in a sec. She hasn't eaten yet today. I'm really worried. I can't get her to eat. There's food in her bowl, but if I give her fresh food, she might want it. According to Wikipedia, in Japanese usage, midnight is written as 0 a.m. and noon is written as 0 p.m., making the hours numbered sequentially from 0 to 11 in both halves of the day. Huh. Did not know that. I've never seen it written like that. 0 makes a lot of sense. I hate 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. So confusing. Although 1 to 24 makes a whole lot of sense. It does. It does. BTTV has the option to appear anonymously, but they change it all the time. Yeah, it sounds like hacker stuff. I don't want to do that stuff. Also, I don't want to. I don't want to be anonymous. I want you to know I'm there. I always convert 12 to 0 to remember which one is AM and PM. You'd fit right in here. All right, so we wait 1 frame. Let's see if this works now. I never look at my numbers, much less who's. I mean, we talked about this. We look at numbers here. I look at, oh yeah, wish lists. Let's see the wish list today. We've got none. What? They didn't update yet. Why didn't the wish list update yet? It's very upsetting. Gotta run, need to prepare lunch. Catch you later if you're still alive. Until then, have a great time zone, everyone. Rain, enjoy your lunch. And thanks for finding all those bugs. All been fixed. All those bugs are fixed. Appreciate it. All right, demo mode enabled. Developer hotkeys enabled. Fast forward. It's far less stressy to not look at numbers. Yeah, I get it. Might find some more in your next. I hope you don't. Please don't find more bugs. Yeah, you probably will. All right, here we go. I'm waiting one frame now. Double fade, not good. And same issue. Oh, and now we're in our mailbox and we're probably running around. All right. How about this? If current day is greater than or equal to 7 and time system dot instance dot get current time dot get relative time in get relative minute in hour. This gets the current minute in time relative to an hour. I want to wait for the 5th minute. No, wait, whoops. Is greater than 5. Okay. So now at the start of the day. Oh, wait, that won't work. Start of day only happens once. Are you kidding me? I gotta go back to the time tick event. So stupid. Time tick event. Time tick event. Time tick event. Generally speaking, I mostly do what my partner friends do. Like, not partners I know, but the partners I consider friends. You know, the ad thing. Running them at the start, and none of those 4 look at numbers either. Wait, the ad thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Now let's try this again. Oh, this is going to be weird. I guess I have to check the box at the end of the day. During the end of day. Managing ads. Running them in the startup bit at the start of a stream so you can have an hour pre-roll free. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be good. I looked for that setting. I honestly couldn't find it where so you can control ads, but it's stressful when it jumps up and down a lot. Yeah. I mean, I know what it felt like to have like 1 viewer and whatever. I'm just here to make a game. If there's going to be viewers here, that's cool. If not, that's cool. That's fine. Just trying to make a game. All right. Soul Retriever. How you doing? Just trying to watch a booyah. Well, that I knew. Okay, end of day. Let's turn on demo mode. Next, 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 next. Start of the day. And it didn't work. Oh, wait, it did work. Fabs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess I'm bad at talking when I have no one to talk to. Got to get that word count up. I find myself talking to myself even when I'm not even streaming. Like if I'm doing work, I'll talk out loud. It kind of makes this easy. Wait a minute. So this did work. Let's see what happens when we come back. Thanks for the good times. But we still have control. And we entered this again. Johnny Kiv. Johnny Kiv, you don't want to wait for the demo in a week? You let me know if you want the key now or if you want to wait for the demo. Whoa. Oh, this is the save file. I can wait. Just wanted to use those chat credits. There you go. I'm actually gonna, I guess I'll get rid of that redeem, right? I'm gonna get rid of that redeem. You will be the last person. The very last person. It's gone now. Congrats, Johnny. So now we're in an infinite cutscene loop. Every time the clock ticks. Okay, I can fix that. And what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna do a naughty. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna have like a public bool triggered. And then here we'll say triggered equals true. When the cutscene ends, we open this. Oh, we need to wait. We need to wait for this to actually. Okay, enumerator. Got to do another delayed open GUI. It's so annoying. Everything has to be delayed. I'll wait like 3 frames. Wait, no. Because I get, after a cutscene ends, I give control back to the player after like 0.5 seconds. So maybe what I'll do is I'll wait 1 whole second. Wait 4 seconds. 1. And then, so if demo mode end not triggered, so this will only trigger once. When we come back, we delay start coroutine, delayed open GUI, and then that should do it. If you pause it in between this 1 second, it's possible you can glitch it and still play. But it's possible it would unpause it and open that GUI anyway. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, and I need to eat myself. I need to get some food. Should I just order dinner? I might just order dinner and keep going. I'm having fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Wait, demo mode turned on? How did demo mode turn itself on? What? The big question is what to order? That is a big question. I had a terrible lunch, so I want a really good dinner. What? Luke Wolf Games. Luke Wolf Games, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What'd you get up to today? Hey Luke, how you doing? Welcome the heck in. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Andrew, working on a game called Alpine Lake. It's an Innkeeper-Sim. Right now I'm testing, I'm trying to get a cutscene that signifies the end of the demo. So, at the end of the day, at the end of the last day of the game, just trying to get a nice cutscene to play and then lock the game. So here we are, last day. It waits 10 minutes, probably shouldn't. It enters the last cutscene. Yo, there you are. How's it going? What'd you do today? What'd you get up to? How was your stream? Cutscene happens. Fade to black. We fade from black. Boom. And then here we are. Hit you with the screen. Thanks for the good times. And then you're locked. You can't interact. You can't get out of this. We did it. It's freaking done. All I got to do is make it so that it waits for 5 minutes instead of 10. Greater than or equal to 5. Working on fixing some animations tonight. Not much, but it's good. One more fix tomorrow, and I should be able to push a playtest release out. Oh, that's cool. You have anything you want to share? Do you got any, I want to see that animation. Feel free to drop any links you got, or any images, or whatever. Show the people. So, what happens if I reload the game? Oh, if I reload the game, it's gonna show the cutscene again. Do I want to show the cutscene again, or do I care? So maybe I save. Savable. I guess I'll save some data, some simple data. Haven't got anything apart from stream content at the moment. I've been meaning to post an article on my website and update Discord, Twitter. I'll let you know though. All right, well, I'll be here. I'll be here ready to see it. If you wanted to like take a screenshot of something and drop it in Discord, you know, feel free to link it. Or and if you do update your Twitter, let us know. Why don't you post your Twitter? That's something we can all click on. We're just very clicky. We want to click on stuff. So I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm gonna save some data here. I'm gonna save a bool. Thank you for the follow. Let me get you back. Boom. Yeah, of course. Of course. Solretier. Teamy. Are we teammates? Wait a minute. Did I not know this? Luke, are we teammates? We are teammates. Jesus. Jesus. I didn't even realize. We're brothers in Fallon. Don't tell him I said that. Are you kidding? That's gonna be my new mantra. Luke. Luke, I didn't even know. I'm sorry. Can I creep on your stream so we can show something? I'm gonna creep on your VOD. Let's see what you were up to. Let's see what you were up to. Making games. Superman. Oh, look at this. What am I looking at? What engine is this? Oh, look at that. Construct 3. Making game cakes, making bacon game cakes. I'm new to the team. Welcome. Well, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Nice. Look at that. So what is this game? What is the game you're working on? Bam. Punched him. Platform RPG. Very cool. Construct 3. I think I've heard of Construct. I think I've heard of it. You take calls for help to fight the bad guys. It's called Janticity. Janticity. Very cool. Everyone, follow. You know what to do. Yeah, and welcome to the team. It's a good team. It's a very good team to be on. So maybe I just save triggered. That's what I should do. I should return if triggered, return true, else return false. On load. So if we load, if data equals true, then don't invoke this. Oh, then we just say triggered equals true. And we want to request open the GUI without worrying about that. Yeah, perfect. I guess I want to open it immediately, don't I? Nah, whatever. I'll start the coroutine. Got alert because of bedtime. Have a good night. Luke, you have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Also, Practical got a custom keyboard. He joined the dark side. Never. Never. I should put that... Wait, is that in my equipment list? You see my new equipment list down below? It's pretty high tech, right? You impressed? Raise your hand if you're impressed with my equipment list. Kiwi or Aussie? How do you know? How do you know? Could have been in Japan, going to bed early. Could have been one of the many people from the US going to bed at 6 in the morning. All right, I think this will work. I think this is kind of hacky. Kind of hacky. It's 4 a.m. in Cali. Yeah, there you go. Luke, if Soul Retriever can stay up until 4 a.m., so can you. I'm kidding. I can never do 4 a.m. anymore. That's crazy. I just happened to wake up. My body's new Booyah was streaming. Oh yeah. Sometimes I'll wake up knowing that all my favorite streamers are on. And I'll just like ping out of bed. If I didn't have work, maybe I could. Stinking work. Yeah, my job is kicking back up. Which usually reduces the amount of time I get because I have to work late. We'll see. All right, demo mode, developer hotkeys enabled. Let's see. Let's do this from scratch. Let's see how this happens. If I hit play. Okay, it immediately started the cutscene, which I didn't want that. Didn't want that. I'm gonna delete demo slot 0. We're gonna start a fresh scene, fresh game. Here's a screenshot. The Medi is the character I was working on. Here we go. Get out of here. Oh, this one. Nice. Very cool. You know what this reminds me of? This style of character. It reminds me of like what's that show Grown Up? No. Big Mouth. Reminds me of the Big Mouth characters. Maybe I'll try to go to sleep for an hour or two before work. Hey. Definitely not my normal. Feeling pretty tired, but coding is comfy. If you have work soon, you definitely need sleep. You need to sleep. Time system. Where's the time system? Minutes per tick, 5. No, we want 60 minutes per tick. Funk. Let's go back to 5. What? I didn't want that. Okay. All right, day 2, day 2, day 2. Here's day 3. Fast forward. Here's day 4. Yep. You're using an ad blocker? What, you hate malware coming through ads or something? Maybe. Day 5. Day 6, here's day 7. Wait, what? Day 7 leads into day 8. I thought I stopped it at day 7. Day 8. What? 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 Where's the cutscene? Huh? Oh. Wait. Wait. No. No. What the hell? All that time. It took so much time to test. How annoying. All right, I forgot to order food. Gotta order food. I forgot how to read this. Yeah. All right, I did it. I did it. I did get for pickup though, which means it's time to go. Time to go. This is a long 4 hours and 20 minutes. My legs are gonna hurt when I get up for the first time. And I gotta somehow feed the dog. I gotta just throw treats at her. Everybody, oh my god, what a day. What a stream today. Yo, this is a good one. I mean, a lot of stuff happened, but a lot of you came in with pretty heavy days, and I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry that some of you have been having a tough time. I hope this is a good escape, if anything. Turn on the bell for next time. Thank you, Tay. Thanks for your subs too. Really appreciate it. No pain, no gain. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. It works for emotional pain too. What happened today? What happened? I need a reminder. 4 hours and 20 minutes is a long time. New followers. Luke, Fabsa, True Player, Makerbox, Unsafe AI, The Demiurge, Agathor, Fart Collector, Graphic Edit, Rainlight Dev, I know you, Lizen, Tay, Aria, Omni, Shalem, and Johnny. Thank you so much for the follows. And wait, I gotta let it come back. But Ryan, Sninko, Luke, and Basie, thank you so much for those raids. Kilika, you have a good day. You do it. But those subs, I'm forgetting the subs. And there were some big emotes. Some people dropped some big emotes, which means biddies, and I'm also appreciative of that. But Tay, thank you for those gift subs, and Shiloh as well. And Muniz for the sub. Non-gifty. Yeah, thank you all for hanging. I'll be back tomorrow. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna go to Kebab. We're gonna go to Kebab Scow. Working on a sick game. Godot. All right, everyone. Yeah, Luke, it was nice meeting you too. I thought you were going to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, thank you, Shiloh, for that gift sub to Tay. So, Shiloh, you didn't realize that Tay gift subbed it to you, and now Shiloh, you gift subbed it right back. I don't know if you realized. But I'll catch you all next time. And stay safe, stay sane. Do your best. Do your best. All right, later, y'all.